Hello. Hello, hello. I'm streaming very early today. Very early today. Compared to usual. Hello, hello. Hello, this is Hass's first time here. Surely it is his first time. Hello, hello. How is your day been going? It's barely begun. We're streaming early so that I can definitely finish today to get to Master 1. We were getting tired towards the end of last stream, and we lost quite a few games, so I just want to be fresh and get this finished. I am once again here to learn, hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, I wonder how many people will show up today because it's a different time than I usually stream. But this time is fine for me too, so I can do lots of different times. You like my model? Thank you. Thank you. Me too. Good morning. It is still afternoon for me, but yeah, good morning. Yeah, let's start playing. Many times available to stream. Yeah. Well, it's not really that. This is a better time for me to stream, really, rather than later. It's just I usually like to do other things first and then stream as like the last thing I do. Rhino Heart. I also fixed the sub goal, so we have a proper sub goal now. We're using Havness from the hand. Why do we not want to keep that Havness? Are we gonna keep playing? We don't speak about the Eldritch counter. There was a very bad Eldritch game. I think we definitely could have won the game, but we just walked into one floodgate like 10 times and we lost to it. You're very close to 100 wins? Yeah, we are pretty close. You opened Eradicator plus Coldbite into an Eldritch stun player and won? Well, that sounds normal, right? If you open that against Eldritch, you should win. Are you going to do any YCSs? I don't really play the TCG at all, so a YCS would definitely be quite far out of what I do. But it's possible one day. I have been to YCSs before, just not really to compete. Just played in them for like fun. But that was a while ago. We didn't mill anything with Kit. That is interesting. not really a visitor. I did play in the events, but I didn't really take them seriously. I wasn't playing the best deck or anything. They activated Havness. I could let them give me a draw for Roll Colossus, or I could use Magnum. I think my hand is good enough. I don't think I need the draw. I think I'm just gonna Magnum it. Could also Magnum on this, but I don't think that's a good idea. Trick Clown OP? Yeah, they can give me a draw by going into Dweller or something. Oh, Baron. Baron makes sense. Maybe that was a good card to use Magnum on. No, it wasn't, because Kid could negate my Bestial. What is this, though? Okay, it's gone. Never mind. Does it do anything in the graveyard? No. Except this. Okay, it does shuffle a card back. That's pretty cool. They made Psychic and Punisher, thinking maybe we can't out it. We can out it. Set one. They did search a trap with Scream. Which one was it? Well, there's a Crime in the Graveyard and a Soliac, so it must be Meta Noise. This trades with Meta Noise? Yeah, this trades with Meta Noise. Good morning, good morning. Okay, so the way to out this card is with Mirror Jade, but if we go Battle Phase with a Mirror Jade on the field, how much attack does this gain? That would be 4,500. It would be 8,000 attack, so we can still crash without dying. Okay, good to know. Did I search for Sarania when I had Lubellion already? Yeah, that was a mistake. We shouldn't have done that. We have so many options. I guess we'll just draw first. It's unaffected by activated effects, yeah. Mirror Jade is our only removal that's not activated. It's the end phase effect that outs it, yeah. You do have to be careful sometimes, because if it's too big to crash into, then you can't out it this way. We don't really care if this gets negated, right? Not really. And this is probably Meta Noise anyway. Sharon will trigger off the board wipe, that's fine. Oh, they milled the Havness, so they're gonna get to roll Colossus now. I think we just get Branded Lost. We can search for the Branded Fusion with this. And Lost just cleans versus roll Colossus, they can't do anything. Okay. Activate Branded Lost. What are you gonna do now? Okay. Our Mirror Jade actually loses 500 attack. You should have a timed out counter. Well, we've never timed out. We have never timed out. Oh no. They're trying to negate it. We should have a counter for this, because this has happened so many times. What I don't get is how fusion spells are normal spells, but ritual spells are their own separate thing. That's a good question that I don't have the answer to. Should we get rid of this back row? I'm pretty sure we know what it is, and I'm pretty sure we don't need to care about it. I'm just not certain that it actually is meta noise. The localize is in attack position, so we can actually crash into that now and not take as much damage. I shouldn't have searched this either, to be honest, because we have sword and sack. It was kind of a wasted gold sack. How do we want to do this? Banish the Sharon, attack into this is fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, they gain attack, that's fine. Don't tell me we lost to Eldritch. Yes, we did. Oh, that flipping the Mirror Jade face down. That's a problem, but it doesn't matter that much because we can summon another one. We banished this. Hello, Gara. Hello. They sent Havness, but that's the one they already triggered, so... Cool. We're in the battle phase, which is a problem. Actually, this is a problem. I didn't think about that. I misplayed this game quite a lot. What am I doing? This is gonna be a really hard game now. Like, really hard. It's a big, big problem. I should have been more focused. Only way to win now is to attack Pep with what? Oh, I guess you mean we can attack into it so that we lower our life points lower. That was also a play that we also missed. You don't see that one very often. So now we just need to build an unbeatable wall and deck them out. That's basically how we win. Because it's too late now to crash next turn because they're going to have infinite attack points. So we just need to get rid of our own monsters on our turn, not die to attacks, and then survive. I don't see how they have any follow-up, which is good. Is it this or is it this? I feel like it's this. Surely one of our Mirror Jades will be triggered? Yeah, surely. They surely won't do everything in their power to not trigger it. We need to brand it in red because we need to fuse away our tiny monsters in attack position. Okay, let's focus on this game now. Let's not lose. Target Mirror Jade? Okay. They're banishing their own tier cache, which is really weird. Don't you target itself? Oh, it's not unaffected. Yeah. By yourself. Could we make Coritas? No, I think it's Guardian Chimera. It can target itself, yeah, but it would banish itself. This shouldn't have any targets. Battle phase. Attack my Mirror Jade, please. Please attack a Mirror Jade. They're attacking Mirror Jade? Really? I hyped this game up to be so good. But they just outed it themselves. Well done. This game was gonna be so long and grindy. Never mind. What do you think about Duster for the ladder? It would have been fine, I think. But not many decks do we need it against. Not many. I am so disappointed. We would have played like a long deck out game. That would have been very interesting. We would have seen like a 100,000 attack on the end Punisher. Hey, April, hello. Hello, hello. Okay, so we could play around... We could play around Droll, but I don't think I want to play around Droll. I think I want to bait first. With... Okay, hello Maxi. This doesn't look like Tempai. Have a fun stream. Thank you. So, okay, here's something that comes up every now and again. When they maxi you, and you have, like, Thrust, I kind of want to Thrust first, just because they might draw Ash with the special summon from Branded Fusion, and I don't want them to Ash my Thrust. What should we do here? Should we go Light and Darkness Dragon? We already have duplication. I think Light and Darkness Dragon could be good. Because then it turns the dupe into another disruption because we could get branded lost. We don't talk about the Eldritch counter. What do you mean we forget those games? There was only one. There was only one. I'm surprised we didn't go for Lost and just dupe off of the send from the Bestial. Well, there's no reason to give 0 draws. A couple of draws and a much stronger board is, like, better. This is surely gonna not hit. Oh my god, are you kidding me? A shuffler? They hit a shuffler. That is so unfair. That's actually so unfair. They get to shuffle away this, they get to shuffle away this, and this. We're so dead. I think we go end phase. Okay, we get to use the Albion. What do we want to set here? Okay, I want them to use the shuffler in my end phase. I was trying to get them to shuffle it back so that we can send it away again, and then we get to send another Albion. But they were too smart. They were too smart for me. I think we set branded in red. Okay. I'm gonna use the Saronir. Why are they chaining the shuffler? They got so baited. Okay. We should win now. They send away these two, that's fine. I'm gonna chain this. We still have this as a target for the branded in red. Can send Titaniclad. And we can add another Albaz. No, we're gonna get an Albaz anyway, right? Yeah, let's just add this. They should have shuffled Scream. Why? They want to shuffle my cards. And now we can send Branded Fusion again. There we go. I think I'm gonna brand it in red right away. Yeah. I want the Mercuria to be live. What do we banish? Do we care about the Aluber? I think we'll get rid of this Aluber. Hello, Earl. Hello. "99 wins is funny, not gonna lie." Why? Because it's nearly 100. I got 99 win and a bitch ain't won. Is that what you're trying to tell me? How do you know that the Eldritch counter isn't a win? How do you know that we don't have 100 already? Oh, nice Fenrir. You can't summon it. I kind of want to negate this. Everything else can be chain blocked quite nicely. This could discard a shuffler. I'm negating this. They can normal their Fenrir, yeah. I don't think that's what we were scared of. Okay, normal summon Snow is not that scary. Now our dupe can just go into another Mirror Jade. 99 wins, but Eldritch ain't one of them. And I'm gonna chain again just because Shuffler. I hate Shufflers. Send Maximus, right? Maximus is a bad draw. They mill to Sharon. That's a pretty good mill. Do we summon another Mirror Jade here? I don't think so, because we've used Lubellion and Albion now. I think we want to use Rinbrum to make another Mirror Jade. This is going to make Kit Colossus, though. Nothing else beats Kit Colossus. Could make Furious. What if it's this? What if we make this? I don't hate that. But Furious is pretty good too. I really do want to banish Kit Colossus. But then my Rinbrum is really dead. It does nothing. And I don't think I like that. You know what? I think it's not. I think I know what. I think we make this. This is definitely the right play. Okay, no shuffler again. I think we were supposed to chain actually. So we're going to use Rinbrum right now. I forgot that they were milling too. What if they have Super Poly? Then they have Super Poly. I want them to search Rhino Heart. Crime, okay. Song kinda nice? Of course it is. This is Wind God Girl. There is nothing better than this. This is the best way. This is the best way to use the Rinbrum. Hello, Fenrir. Hello, Fenrir. Do we care about this Fenrir? This target is already gone. I think I'm just gonna let them go battle phase. If they want to use it. Hello, Grand Magus. Hello. What if they add Unicorn? Then they add Unicorn. Does Chaos Star Source Dragon not trigger when summoned with Super Poly? It doesn't trigger based on your opponent's monsters. It's mistranslated. It only works with your own monsters, even though it doesn't look like it. Okay, I don't care about this. You can make a roll colors, but that's fine. Wait, it's mistranslated in Mastodon? No, it's mistranslated in the TCG. It's just the English name, the English text, I guess, is all taken from the TCG database. So it's the same in Mastodon, but it works properly in Mastodon. This is fine. This does nothing. You're just adding some trap cards for my turn. They have Crime and Tier Cash. At your TCG locals, yeah, you get to apply the effect any way that you can convince them it works. I remember one of my early locals when I was a kid. Somebody convinced me that I couldn't chain to their spell card because it had a negate effect on it. It was like a mermail card that had a negate, and I said I'm gonna chain, and they were just like, no, it negates before chain. It's like a special ruling, and I was like, oh, okay. And they just cheated me. Shuffle back this. Okay. It's a thick heart. It's gonna get banished. Destrudo. See, there's the Destrudo that they shuffled back. They needed it. It's very useful. Okay, so that's Crime and a Mystery Set. The Mystery Set is not likely to be Super Poly because they would have used it. I'm gonna set Banishment. Oh no, it's our last fusion. We should not have used that. We should not have used that. We needed that Lubellion. I thought I had a Titaniclad. It's banished. Okay, now we can't use Branded Fusion, and we can't use Mirror Jade. But we can still use Cartesia. I'm gonna Ash this, that's fine. I think we go Battle Phase first. Don't let them trigger anything. Turn off the Crime. They have something that they can use, though. What can I do, what can I do with this? It is technically lethal. Yeah. It's not Meta Noise. Meta Noise is in the graveyard. It's Crime and then some other set. Or maybe it's Maxi in the hand. It's Suliak. That's fine, right? Because Suliak just removes their body, and this mills too. Probably nothing. Probably nothing? Okay, that's kind of nothing. It's just lethal now, right? Special summon a monster. We can make Light and Darkness Dragon. That's pretty cool. That's the 100th win. Hooray. Just banish Lovely and you win. Now a bitch is one? Maybe. Oh no. We need to draw Super Poly. Actually, doesn't this deck still search for Secret Village? I think it does. This is not looking very good. You can, when you draw like a hand with grass in it, like this going second, and you just think your opponent is like gonna auto win because they put one card on the board, that is how you know this deck should not exist. Honestly, the whole pendulum mechanic needs to be gone. The thing is, if they don't have Village, they still win, right? Because there's going to be at least like 3 Omni negates. And we don't have that many pushes. They need to negate this, then negate it again. And then we can maybe resolve grass. I don't think it's just Electromite. I think Pendulum is still stupid without Electromite. Like, it would still be doing the same kind of thing. It wouldn't be as good, but it would still be a cringe deck. This doesn't look like Secret Village. I don't see any Draco Slayers. This looks like it's just negates pass. These are not negates for grass, which is good news. This is a negate for grass, though. And I don't think they're going to negate High Spirits. People don't know how good this card is. They won't negate it. And it's not actually that good anyway. Into Appaloosa, like, it doesn't do that much. Oh no, oh my god, come on. Come on. Dweller. I need to draw Super Poly right now. That's not Super Poly. They also have the trap, which probably summons Zark or something. Why didn't they negate it? Come on, you know you want to negate it. Like, I don't know what we're supposed to do. I have to get rid of the Albaz because we don't win. We don't win with the Albaz. But, like, there's no draw that's good either. I don't know what the draw would be. I mean, it's Super Poly. It's the only draw. Set Albaz Fuse? I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. Send this. Grass is not technically a blank, but it's basically a blank. They'll probably negate it still. I hope they negate it still. Please negate it still. They didn't negate it. Is that a little Alaba hair clip? Yeah, it is a Despia triangle, whatever the technical name is. It's not that weird of a negate. We might as well force the Masker right now. It's a hole? I guess it is. It's like a little portal to Despia land or something. What are they gonna target? Cartesia? I really want them to use this. I really want them to use this. Cartesia is eating 3 interactions. It's a shame they have way more than 3. Okay, so now I'm thinking either we try to summon the Albion from the hand, or we draw a card. Well, we could also just set the High Spirits and pass. I think we try to summon it. We have 1 interaction. Okay. Good try. Going second against Pendulum, not great. You always go second against Pendulum because they scoop if they go second. So you don't even get to see them try and break your board. The joy of best of one is to get cheesed. Well, no, think about it like this. This is why best of one is better. Because I would have to be playing against that same Pendulum player right now in game 2. But I don't have to. I get to play against a new, fresh opponent. Very cool. No, not Maxi. Maxi is the best card they could have, because we play through so much normal stuff. We could banish Makuria and have an Albaz for the Cartesia. Or we could get Alaba. I think Alaba's better. We get branded last and that searches for it. It's the same thing. It also might bait a hand trap. Not likely, but it might. Max sees why I'm still on Sanctifier. See, I don't think it's making the difference. So many people say that every time, and we win these games anyway. Or we lose, and Maxi would have, like, it wouldn't have made a difference if we made Sanctifier into Maxi. We should go Lubellion. Yeah, I think I messed up actually. I think we should have just added Branded in red and then done the Light and Darkness Dragon play. That would have been better. And then dupe for Mirror Jade. But now that we've come this far, I think we should do it like this. I'm gonna get the Merc now, because we can probably no, actually, maybe that was wrong. Maybe we should have gotten the Albaz now. It doesn't matter that much, because we can just do it before anything else if we need to. I just want it to be safer from like an early card. Okay. Snake Eye. That's a very good start. It's a very good start for them. So we miss out on the Albaz. Some kind of Sinful Spoils deck? You say that like it's not vanilla Snake Eye Fire King. That's definitely what it is. Call by sucks no matter what. We can't afford to go Lubellion. This is a really bad Albion. It's kind of nothing to do. Just have to use itself to make Furious. Oh, I was wrong. It's Rescue Ace. I guess that makes sense. The Duster is kind of weird in Fire King. Should we negate this? I don't think so. They've already used Emergency. Isn't this a bad matchup for me? Not going first, really. It's a bad matchup going second because the Contain is just a searchable impulse, which is kind of good. Extinguish is also good because you don't trigger when you get popped. But going second, it's not that strong into Branded. It's kind of whatever. They have Rescue, which can trade for Rinbrum if they get Hydrant on the field. That doesn't do anything. They've already used... They've already got Diabellstar. I guess it's a special summon. So I want to use... How do I want to use this? What do we want to do? We want to go Grand Granol. And I want to get two uses out of the Mirror Jade. We just wait for a while. So it's Rescue and OSS in the hand. SP. So we're not dying at least. Targeting Mirror Jade. There's no way they're gonna chain SP to banish their own cards, right? There's no way they do that. It wouldn't be so bad even if they did. Okay. Maybe just forcing... Okay, forcing Furious was probably the better line. I would really like to get the Mirror Jade to trigger, because it's going to get banished and trigger, but I also really want to fuse it away so that Quam can revive it back. What do I care about more? Maybe actually we use the Furious now to pop the SP, keep the Cartesia. No, that doesn't make sense. I think we just chain. And we let it trigger. I don't have Makuria live yet, but we will get it live. This should banish SP, right? Yeah. It's 2 link material. Now we have Mirror Jade Chainlink 1. This Chainlink 2. Do we want to use the Alibi yet? I don't think so. That's kind of a bad draw. I don't want to discard that for Elbaz, but whatever. If we have to, we have to. There's Hydrant. So they have OSS, which does nothing. Because Hydrant is available. We can't target it, so we can't do anything yet. I could just pop Turbulence, though. That's pretty good. They do have Rescue. I think they're saving Rescue for my Albaz. Rescue is saved for the Albaz now. There's Preventer. It's kind of annoying. I don't want to trigger this now. I really don't want to trigger this now, because they can Book of Moon Quam. But I guess we have to. Otherwise, they can just flip this face down. This is kind of bad. I think they get to resolve Turbulence. Because the Rescue is just really strong. Okay. Yeah, the Rescue is really strong. Can't really do much about this. Nicky Boy in M4? It's not Nicky Boy. Why is Eldritch its own thing? We lost to Eldritch. Battle phase. Okay, they're just forcing this. I need them to link away the Hydrant, please. Actually, I don't think they can afford to activate the Rescue, right? Because everything dies in the end phase. Okay. This is... They messed up, surely. Unless they have Cold Buy. This was definitely a mistake. Because they can't rescue this now. They don't have Hydrant. They should have made a link too to keep the hydrant on the board. Then we can't Rinbrum. Yeah, this is really bad. I feel like there was a way to do that just now. They definitely fucked up, but we didn't have time to think it through. I think we could have negated a princess. But let's see what they do. That's all 3 traps, and everything is still dying in the end phase. Let's see how they use the rescue. Like, if they just set the rescue, they win, right? And we can't do anything about it. It's just so sad. This is fine, too. Yeah, this was really, really strong. I'm not sure what we were supposed to do, but they definitely fucked up. I don't really like Maxine here, but whatever. They might be chaining rescue anyway. Yeah, it's so cringe. Okay. Another draw. Let's draw something good. That's kind of not good. Banish Turbulence and negate Princess? Yes, it was. Why are they letting this resolve? Don't tell me they have an Ash. I really don't like using that. I really don't like using that. this is so annoying. I can't chain this. I can't chain it. But I have to. Contain on Albion now? Okay, they contained Cartesia. We lost either way, I know what you're thinking. But both were pretty bad. But this is the better option, yeah. No, we don't just win now. Oh, I should have chained the Mirror Jade. Fuck. I needed to chain the Mirror Jade. I needed to chain the Mirror Jade. Now we lose. Now we lose. If we chain the Mirror Jade, we win, but now we lose. Time isn't normally our problem, but in this game it apparently is. We have a vanilla board. We have nothing on the board. And that's a really, really good draw from them. Not really a better draw than that. Yeah, this is unfortunate. This person is cooking me. I think it's too much chat interaction from me. I should be playing the game. Cause I'm getting low. We won last turn, but we messed it up because of time, and then we did the same thing again. So that's kind of bad. Now they set again and it's just over. If we chain the Mirror Jade, there's nothing they could have done. It's true. Whenever you play race, or anyone plays race, Nicky Boy shows up. It's crazy. This card also, by the way, kind of crazy that this is not in race, like from the start, because like this card is clearly just as good as the other cards. I don't know why they didn't play this. And I don't know why we haven't been lethal. Where is the Zelantis OTK? No, they did mess up quite a lot, yeah. We just have nothing left. But their engine is just infinite. I can't even, like, outgrind them because they have infinite engine, and we don't. Okay, we get our gold sock. That's cool. Thank you for the tragedy. Why did they have to have the field spell? Come on. I feel like they still lose if they didn't draw this last turn. Cross out. Do you really care if I draw some cards? Like one card? Oh my god. What did I use this? Come on. Come on. This is not real. It's not real. It's just not real. It's just not a real game. It's not throwing, because I doubt we were winning anyway, but why did we do it? What is this? Where's my selection of cards? What is in the... Why is there nothing in my graveyard? Oh my god. I don't really have a good choice. I guess we have to go Mirror Jade. We can't summon anything. Maybe Quem was okay? Not really. It has to be Mirror Jade. Really? Okay. I still don't know how this interaction works. I still don't understand how Hydrant works. Reading the card explains the card? Not in this game. Okay, well that was one of the worst games you'll ever see. We not dead? Of course we're dead. The victory screen has happened for them. Yeah, that was one of the worst games you'll ever see. That one doesn't exist. Yeah, these are the hands that we were having yesterday. It's not good. You can't be losing dumb games to Rescue Ace and then get these hands. That's not gonna work. Oh my god. Come on. Could you script this any worse for me? You could not. This is an OTK, right? This card surely ends the game. Can't imagine that it doesn't. This is a new card, so it surely wins the game. Why probably? What do you mean probably? Do you not know these cards? Surely someone knows if this is an OTK. Notice how we start losing and bricking as soon as T2 show up in the chat? And Gera? Interesting. Interesting. I don't think we can play the Challenger Cup if we're streaming. No. Why is everything in defense position? Why are they not attacking me? They don't need to kill me. They can just make the board and then it beats what we have. Lost does not protect from Baguska. No. What is this? Is this not lethal if you just had these in attack? Okay. Well, they're still gonna end on a board, right? Surely main phase 2 they keep playing. This thing already beats me, by the way. But, yeah, this thing already beats me. I don't really know what we can do. We have to draw, like, Branded Fusion, basically. That's the worst draw ever. Yeah, we can't beat this. Where did my Branded Loss go? Okay. No more bad luck. Come on. No more bad luck. We need to finish this. Going first. Surely we don't brick. Surely. That counts. That counts as a brick. It plays, but I'm counting it as bad luck. Maxi is a problem. Yeah. Okay, that must be Fool Us in the hand. Must be Fool Us. Oh my god. What the heck? Come on. Come on. What are you doing? Now I can't make Verte. Now I can't make Verte. If we made Sarania, they would have lost. But we picked Magnamut, so I think we lose. And they obviously didn't break. They did not break. Okay, they're so bad at the game. You're gonna negate a Magnamut on the field by discarding your only starter? Okay. Well done. Shame we don't have a play either. Why didn't you thrust add Branded Fusion? You can't do that. They don't have any monsters. Crazy how Fool Us just does nothing either. Nothing. We probably should have normal summoned it and attacked, honestly. Because then we could have had Verte last turn. We probably do have a next turn, but we probably can't do anything. Because our hand, it looks like it has 6 cards in it, but it really only has like 2. So, we just get negated and lose. Maybe we don't have a next turn. Can't they just summon the second one and win? We could have changed Pool Us to that. Yeah, my opponent's really, really bad, but like, what can you do? The variance in the game is much bigger than skill. being ashed on branded fusion is the best play here. Exactly. That's why we didn't send it. Okay. Apparently they don't want to ash. Maybe don't have it. What the heck? You're a bit late to crow the Albion. But sure, this is the same thing. I just get to keep branded in red. It's Tempai, yeah. It's definitely Tempai. Which means we're in trouble if they draw a starter. Because the Quan won't do anything. I guess it might, it depends what starter they have. That's not Tempai. But it's a really good card for them right now. Targeting this one, sure. I don't know what deck plays Crow and Eccentric. Are they playing this because it's a Light Fiend? Is it Fiendsmith already? I think I want to use this. If they're playing Crow, they might be playing Droll. Might be Mathmech as a small ward bridge. No. Super Heavy Samurai? Maybe. I don't know. There's no way they use this as a small ward bridge. That's just not a thing. I've never seen that. They don't necessarily not have Ash. So we could try to play around the Ash. The only issue is... No, it's fine, right? No, this wasn't fine. We can Cartesia into... Okay. Okay, this is really weird. We can Cartesia in response into Guardian Chimera, right? Or should we just send Albaz to make this live? No, this will be... No, that's not gonna work. Okay. What do we do? Surely don't need to just send Branded Fusion. There's a line where we can send Branded Fusion, chain Cartesia, make a Guardian Chimera, and it's lethal, and then if they Ash Branded Fusion, it's just lethal. I don't hate that. I guess I don't hate that. Yeah. Would suck if they had a Ghost Ogre. Yeah, you know what? Sending in white works because this is Albaz. And then it doesn't matter even if they have Ash. We have another play. So that was slightly better. Yeah, there's the other hand trap. But I don't know what they couldn't have. What do they have? It has to be like a bestial. It's lethal now. But yeah, the other line played through like a random battle trap as well. Check the deck? Yeah, I want to see what this was. Wow. First win in ages. First win after 4 losses in a row, that's crazy. It was Super Heavy Samurai, and they're playing 2 of this. It's not searchable though. Like, you just want to draw this because, yep, good card. I don't get it. Like, I get that it's a monster that is, it's not non-engine. Don't call it non-engine. Like, if this is non-engine, that's like saying MST is acceptable non-engine, and it's just not. It should not be in the deck. It's Super Heavy Samurai. I don't know what you do with that deck now, but it's not a very good deck. Playing a mirror match. Hand is not great. Are you playing CC? Do I look like I'm playing CC? We do have Kolbai, which is pretty good. You can stream it, yeah, but what's the point? Like, I'm gonna get sniped, and that sounds so not fun. What? Come on. Discarding a shuffler? This is a 55 card, like, branded tier deck? Or is there just a shuffler in here for fun? They snipe you and still win, then you talk shit? Yeah, I mean, if only it was that simple. This is a 1-card combo. Okay, it's tier. This is not a 1-card combo anymore. What hand? What do you mean, what hand? The hand is, like, hardly good. It was Aliber and Grief. But yeah, like, this is a good draw. As a discard, this is really good. No, not the other shuffler. And a trap card. This is branded with bad cards? Yes, you are correct. But it's gonna beat me because it got the right coin flip. And it drew the right cards. And milled the right cards. So they have crime, they have a negate, a negate, a negate, a negate, and a negate, and a negate, and a negate. Okay, so like 10 negates. Plus some non-engine cards. That's really bad. We're in the main phase apparently. Why did this resolve? Why did this resolve? I'm just going to activate this. And this will force the crime. Why did it resolve? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because they have double shuffler. But like, what can we do about this? Kind of nothing. Kind of can't do anything about it. Because if we activate branded in white and they chain a shuffler, we chain red. They could chain the other shuffler, and that would be really bad anyway. If they didn't chain the shuffler, it's still really bad because we get forced to make Chimera. If we cold buy first, we have to make Chimera. It's not very good. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, okay, it's just summon Magnuma. It has to be. And then just brand it in white. Would I rather draw two? I guess they could negate it if I tried to summon it. I think I'd rather draw two anyway. I think we just don't chain in red if they target the Albaz. Lost doesn't stop shufflers? I mean, it does if we resolve the fusion. It stops them doing it on the resolution. I don't want them to negate the Magnum, and I want to draw two, so I'm not going to use Magnum. Okay, banishment. How good is this banishment? If I cold buy this banishment, they get crimed. This baits crime. Then they make Light and Darkness Dragon. But the thing is, they might actually play Coritas, which would fuck me up so much if they banish my own Alibar. If I don't cold buy this though, what happens? I guess I have to. There's no better cold buy. And if they use the negate, then at least they've used it. Maybe there was a chance that we could chain crime. I mean, if we chain Brandon in red and then they chain crime. Because everybody seems to be doing that today, but they literally have their own branded lost. I don't think that would have happened. Okay, since they can't respond here anyway, I guess we just pop the Light and Darkness Dragon. The crime's been used. We pop the Mirror Jade. And then what? We kind of just... If we search for Albaz... If we search for Albaz, we can brand it in red for a good fusion. Let's draw first to see if we draw Albaz. Okay, those are terrible draws. Do they have branded opening? They don't. Oh, we only pop one. Never mind. I thought we were popping two. And then we just search for Albaz. There is a playlist. It's a public playlist on my YouTube. That's all I'm listening to. Oh my god, seriously? Come on. This makes Lubellion. Probably. Probably makes Lubellion. Okay, or Drago's Dopelia. These draws were not what we needed. Rulas has really betrayed us today. What can I send that does anything? I can't send anything. Nothing does anything. There is a playlist. You just don't get it by doing that command. Yeah, there's no winning here. There's no winning. Wait, they have to use the shuffler on something useless. Like, I don't know. They need to just use the shuffler on something useless. I think. Oh, come on. Come on. Chimera draws were shit. I mean, yeah. Foolish didn't have a play. We'd already normal summoned. We'd already used, like, Shrouded. Yeah. Okay. And we drew Fool Us as well. There were a lot of good draws, though. Like, Thrust was nice. High Spirits and a target. This is not going well. Master is very difficult, apparently. pop Mirror Jade, then use Branded in red. No, it doesn't. The lad chains to my Branded in red. Then they can chain the Shuffler. This hand is also not great. But I guess we can make Verte if we get imponed. How do you make Verte? We send Shrouded and then summon from the graveyard. We had a banishment in the hand. So another 60 card deck. It looks like no hand traps, which is all I care about. Looks like terrorist here. I see no hand traps. Imagine 60 playing any hand trap except the Seas. I mean, there's a Nibiru in my hand right now. And a Mulchami Fualas in my hand right now. So it does happen. Has Fua done anything yet? It has been really, really bad. It has done nothing every time we draw it. I actually might be cutting it. But that's not what we do on these climbs. We do the same list. Otherwise it's not as interesting. Same list from start to finish. But yeah, Fualas has not impressed me. But in theory, like it does just make sense in theory, because how else do you go second against like real decks like Snake Eye, Fiendsmith next format and stuff like Ubel? How do you actually just beat them with other hand traps? You don't. Oh, I missed the standby phase. Oops. Please don't do something to punish me. Quite impressive how long Branded has been among the dogs. What does that mean? Whoa, we actually played around the Dark Ruler no more, by mistake. That's crazy. Okay, never mind. They're gonna force me to do it. Should we chain? I feel like we have to chain. And we have to summon something so we can get Mercuria, right? I mean, we chain no matter what. But do we summon? That's the question. Because if we summon, it gets negated, and then it just chain blocks Mercuria anyway, so it hardly matters. Maybe we make Chaos so that we can use the Mercuria. I kind of want to do just that. We lost to Eldritch, and I'm leaving it there to remind everyone that it only happens once and never again. Why not just not summon? Because then we don't get Mercuria from Lost. Now we have a negate. Do we negate Ken and Jen? I don't think so. What does the other one do? Draws 2. I kind of do want to negate that because that's a normal summon. I kind of want to negate it. I think I'm going to negate it. It could be tier. This is easily a tier deck. It's 60 cards. Playing Gen and Ken. Could easily be tier. Yeah. We've played so much tier today. They used Heartbeat on our banishment. Yeah. Oh yeah, so we knew it was tier. Okay, Coldbite did indeed solo. Okay, this is... I can't say this is a bad hand, but drawing Mercuria and Sark here kind of annoying. This card does nothing, really. I guess we'll play around Droll and not use it yet. No Maxi. That's good. If we didn't draw the Mercuria, we could have done some nice lines. But we did. So... Okay, end board was going to be quite a lot. Going to be Lion Darkness Dragon, Mirror Jade. I guess we could have just left it at that. But I think we could have cooked more with the Mercuria. Okay, another nice hand. We milled 2 Albaz, and the last one's in our hand. We milled Makuria and Sword, Tragedy, Branded Fusion, 1 Shrouded. It's kind of everything we could have asked for. Yeah, we use this. If they impo me here, that would go so hard. Because we have the Branded in red. Yeah, we win. This end board was going to be ridiculous. We're going to have everything. Like Mirror Jade, Furious, Light and Darkness setup, set Super Poly. So much. Yeah, when we win games, they quit in seconds, but we like to play it out. So it looks like we're losing so much more than we're winning. Oh my god, hello. Do you Ash Rampengu? Probably don't Ash Rampengu. You probably don't Ash Rampengu. You do? Maybe you do. Well, I want to draw with Maxi. I think maybe you're right. Maybe you're supposed to just Ash this 1-card combo. Because this is the Ash, and if they have a negate for the Ash, that's great, but if they don't, the Maxi is kind of stupid. Kind of doing nothing. Can they play through the Ash? Maybe. They can still tag out into Rampengo again, but that doesn't do anything. I don't think. Okay, cross out. They would have negated Maxi. Now they can't Ash my Maxi, which is nice. Wait. Oh, yeah. This is fine. Not chaining is fine, because we play around the Ash in their hand. And I don't think it matters anyway, because they probably have Cold Bite. Yeah, they probably just have Cold Bite. Ritual Beast player always have negate for Maxi. They are not skilled like that. Apparently they're not that skilled. Hello, Fualas. We just dropped this Fualas, right? No. Yes, we do, because it's Baguska. They can make Baguska. I was thinking of keeping it, because it's a high spirits target, and then we actually get to draw a card. Okay, we draw 2. That's good. Okay, nice draws. Very nice draws. No, we would miss the draw phase anyway. So if we set... I guess we just grass. We just grass, right? Okay, Ash is fine. If we draw a lot, we shuffle. If we drop Fua, well then they were never gonna play. They were never gonna combo. They were always just Baguska passing. So now we need to set up Banishment and an Albaz. What is the way to do that? I guess we could make Verte. We could make Verte. So what's the best way to make Verte? It's to search for kit, right? It's to send Albaz and draw a card. Okay, that's a good draw. That's a really good draw. Now I'm not so sure that we go Verte. Because we can go Branded Fusion. Is that better than Verte? I'm not actually sure. Maybe we just get dupe. No, it's definitely Branded Fusion. We're hard drawing lost every time. Are we? I feel like we don't draw it that often. But we only play one? Maybe we should play three. That's a crazy idea. Somebody should try that. Yeah, this is better than Verte, I think. Now they just need to not have Cold Buy. This is risky into Cold Buy. I don't think we do it straight away. Because maybe they switch it to attack and out their own Baguska. We could have made Verte. That was safer into Cold Buy. But this is way stronger. We can kind of bait it with Ash, but not really. And we know that they didn't have it in their opening hand to begin with because they would have called by the Maxi. To out Guska, just send Albion and set Brady's Blazing. I mean, is what I'm doing not stronger? Does it not look stronger to you? We get to summon Mirror Jade with the Baguska. Plus Banishment comes up every game, whereas Branded King comes up only in this situation. What is this SP doing? Wait, isn't this SP crazy? No, it only targets face-up monsters. They can't get rid of my Albaz. They can't banish the Albaz, but they can banish the Cartesia. Okay, should have been Cartesia, not Quam. Oh, one of those rare times where you get to see Ghost Ogre on Branded Lost. Rare interaction. Okay, finally Master 3. You are going first. Tempai Gamer. Roller start looking good again. Not doing very good things. Don't really like this for us. Hand is kind of sus. We could go Verte, we could draw a card. I don't think Verte is the correct line. Because we have Nadia. Song I got. Wish to hear do you. Intriguing. I want to send Albaz because it works with a top deck the best. But if we have to just Nadia combo, the Albaz is kind of redundant. I guess we'll send the Albaz. Okay, I like that. It's a good draw. Oh my god, I was literally about to say, if we draw a Branded Fusion, it's so sad. And it happened. I should have said it. This is Maxi. Thank you. Thank you for the Maxi. Should we summon the Quam or do we not care about the Quam? It's an extra draw. Those are Renbrim play, but I want to send both of these because I have Retribution, which I want to set. So I want 2 fusions in the graveyard. Okay. Set. Set. We're getting Lightning Stormed. It's going to be so sad. This is Ash. Okay. That's a good Ash. If I'm playing versus Branded and they activate Grass, but I know they have access to Branded Fusion, is it better to Ash the Branded Fusion? I mean, the answer really is, if they're going first, I think you Ash the Grass, because there's a chance that if it's played well, the Grass will negate your Ash on Branded Fusion. I don't want to summon. I kind of want to just like add another card to my hand. No, we should summon, right? Yeah, we should summon. No, this is Tempai. We're playing against Tempai. Oh, I knew it was... Come on. Come on. Okay, we have to do this. Oh, come on. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Can I just, like, cancel? Can I just, like, not summon, please? Oh my god. Oh my god. Mirror Jade versus 5 cards. Okay. If I banish here, we do get to avoid Genroku summoning Paija for Kaiman, but we also let them keep the hard ones per turn available. If they have Kaiman in the hand or Chandra, it's pretty bad. I guess it doesn't matter if they go Paija, because Paija does nothing. They don't have a synchro. Why would you activate this? What if it mills Chandra? What if it mills your Chandra? Why would you do that? If they have Chandra, we're fucked. Maybe. We still have Rinbrum into Chaos. It just gives them a lot of draws. But if we're in the battle phase, and they've already got Kaiman, it doesn't really make a difference, the draws. Like right now, these do nothing, so Mirror Jade still beats the Kaiman. So they need to prove that they have another extender. Yeah. So they're getting Sengen summoning. They need to have Kaiman, basically. Oh, they discarded a Ghost Ogre? That means they have another Ghost Ogre. Yeah, they must have 2 Ghost Ogres, or at least the droplets. Because you wouldn't discard Ghost Ogre here. Battle phase. They have to chain the Chandra, right? Because if I banish it, there's no way they can do anything. Okay. Or droplets. No, this Tempai player has played it fine. The only thing that was really stupid is activating this. And this has to be Ghost Ogre. Surely this has to be Ghost Ogre. This droplet is correct. Of course it is. This is Ghost Ogre in the hand, and what else are you going to droplet? Of course you droplet here. It is simply not Kaiman. It is not Kaiman or Ghost Ogre. It is simply neither of them. And you will not draw Kaiman, even though you're drawing like 10 cards. It is not Kaiman. They didn't go Transcendent because this is not Kaiman, so they can't OTK if they make it. Okay, but this is too late now. They should have chained this into this if they wanted to make Transcendent. I should play around the Ghost Ogre by using this, but it's going to give so many draws. Do we really think it's not Ghost Ogre? It has to be Ghost Ogre. I have to do it. It's one more draw that could be Kaiman, but I have to play around it. Which one do we want to fuse with? I kind of feel like it's Pydra. Because this is reviving Chundra. Yeah. There is simply no Kaiman in this hand. There is simply no Kaiman. There is a Kaiman. Oh no. I think we played it as best as possible. It's so stupid that it's like trivial to OTK through this many monsters in defense position. It's trivial. Okay, they still... Why didn't they summon back Chundra? They should have summoned Chundra. They still haven't triggered this damage step effect yet. Unless they drew the last two Hydra. I don't think we live. In fact, I know that we don't live. It's so lethal. We take like 10,000 extra damage here. It's so stupid. Why did they have to drop triple Mulchami? They didn't even have the Kaiman. They played it so bad. Oh well. Most players are bad. What do I expect? I don't think you need to even play this in Tenpai. If I'm honest, why do you even play this? If you get to this point, your opponent is... they've left the game. And they don't need this to win. I think you can get away without playing this. I don't think they had the Ogre. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I don't think they had it either. I think they just discarded it because they don't understand that it was going to be good against Rinbrom. But you can't do that. You can't say that my opponent is bad and then get punished when they have it. You have to treat it properly. The Cartesio was one draw anyway. It was just one of the 4 draws. They might have had the Kaiman anyway. In the other 3 draws. It wasn't 1 summon 3 draws. Summon from the graveyard does not draw for full loss. Yeah. We're getting really punished for playing a fun build, to be honest, when we built the deck. Now that we're in Master, we're getting punished for playing the Nadir engine, because we're breaking a lot. And full loss is not looking good. I don't have a line. I just don't have a line. Under Ash, because they have Ash or Maxi, I have to gamble that it's just Maxi. It's Ash, unfortunate. They have Maxi too. Do we leave? Do we leave or do we trust the Maxi? It can't draw anything. It's definitely over. Unfortunate. Yeah. This is why you don't play Nadia or like a bricky deck in general. Maybe we shouldn't be playing Foolas. Like these. This has been really bad. This has been fine, but this is really bad. We also draw kit like every game. We're playing just one. I don't know why we draw kit all the time. And a second Retribution, probably bricking too much too. We could play one of those. But this is just what we wanted to play. And now it's hurting us. I guess we can't change the list. Like, there's no rules. I can do what I want, but we never change the list when we do these. What's wrong with Kit? It's a terrible draw. Do you even play Branded? Okay, if these Mulchamis don't save us, never again am I suggesting this card. I don't think they're gonna do anything. Although if it's Maximus, we have a lot. Okay, Maximus, crazy. We don't necessarily win, we might not. There's a chance they like double bestial our sends. Our hand is good too anyway though. Who needs Maximus when your opponent has it? Exactly. They're letting me send Titaniclad and Albion so that they can send an Imduk to the graveyard. And an Omega. Like, the Omega negates one of my sentence, so that's pretty good. But what's the Imduk for? Why are we sending Imduk? Am I missing something? Oh no. The Fool Us has not helped. There's only 2 cards in their hand. Surely it's not... Surely it's not a floodgate, right? This card is kind of annoying. Banish neither can activate effects, but that's playable. These cards are the problem. There's only one. There's only one set. Surely. Okay. What is this? I am happy to report there is one floodgate in this deck. There is actually one floodgate in this deck. Do we think the back row was this one floodgate? The hand had to be maxi. Or it could be one of these, I guess. Why did we send Imduk? I don't get it. What does this card do? I guess it's a link. Okay. Well, I'm glad we didn't lose to it. They did send Garura. They sent Garura with Nadia, and it's once per turn, so... Should play Farigite? Maybe. If you're playing Maximus, there's no reason not to play 2 good targets for the Nadia line. Oh my god. Dimension Shifter. Oh no, come on. Coalesce is so bad. Take this out of your deck now. This is the worst card ever printed. And we lose. Look at this hand, we lose. We lose to this. If it was Perulia, yeah, it would have been crazy. Super Poly is unlikely to carry. This deck is actually unbeatable. Like, Shifter and Rabina is unbeatable. How do you beat that? Yeah, we summon Rinbrum, so what? It doesn't do anything. It's the fact that we can't set up anything, and that they tribute our cards now. They get infinite follow-up. That's the part that wins. So this is Rabina in hand. I don't know why Eaglin is still banished, but whatever. So how can we play this? We know they have the trap to search for, to summon the negate, the Apex Avian, and also tribute something. And then there's one mystery set. We can't set up that much. Okay. I think we start with this. For Makuria. Lose one turn. Yeah, it could be lose one turn. I mean, the map doesn't really matter because they have the trap and there's only one card in hand anyway, which is the Rabina. Should we summon this in attack mode and then act like we forgot about Empen so that they don't know about Super Poly? We could do that. Because I don't think I want to activate this effect anyway. Like, summon Rinbrum, it doesn't do anything. If they flip the trap, we can summon the Albaz. We can discard the Lubellion. We can make Rinbrum. But then this gets banished. They go flip the trap, Rabina, normal summon. Get Toucan. Normal summon this, normal summon Toucan. Tribute over my Rinbrum. They can either summon back the Empen or they can summon the Apex Avian. I think it's attack position. I think we super poly them, not us. There's also Riser. Well, no, I'm assuming they search for the Apex Avian. But yeah, Riser exists. This is Toucan, it does nothing. They can get back the negate, I guess. No, Toucan can't add the negate. It can only add M-Pen. This is not once per turn. Right? Yeah, this is not once per turn. Let me go Lubellion. We have to discard... Do we want to go for Mirror Jade? I don't think it's Mirror Jade. I think it's Furious, right? It could be Chaos as well. Maybe Chaos is okay. Lad? It's not Lad. We can't make Light and Darkness Dragon. So it's either double Albaz or Tragedy Albaz. Furious or Chaos? Furious seems safer. When it makes Furious, they're gonna summon M-Pen. We pop the M-Pen. It's gotta be Furious. Wait, they tribute over it. It's gonna be Channeling 1 this, Channeling 2 this. Okay, no, they don't tribute over it. We don't still have effects. We can't make Lad anyway. I think we do this, and we just use the Albaz on the field. They're adding M-Pen, exactly. Now they have to tribute. Doesn't matter what they tribute. Probably just tribute this. Okay, Lubellion's fine. Does it matter? Now we make Furious, right? Wait, this banishes a card from the hand. So we could just make Mirror Jade. No, it's Furious. I don't know what the correct answer was. Wait, what? What is happening? This searches. What the fuck am I talking about? This needs to go in defense position. Otherwise it can't pop it. I thought I could attack over it. But this searches on summon. Yeah, we lose now. It honestly didn't matter. It didn't matter. It's not like we could win. It's not like we could win. Because if it did, since it searches, like, we just lose to the follow-up, so it didn't really matter. That's so sad. It's a shame that this game was unwinnable. Yeah, this is always how it goes against Flu. It's always the follow-up that's unstoppable. Because, like, what would we do? Pop this, and then they still win? Of course we were winning without Shifter, yeah. Because this isn't apparently anything good, so we probably win without Shifter. That's so sad. This is the one deck that I don't think I support. Like, I don't think this is a deck that should be alive. Normally, I like keeping decks in the game instead of banning them, but this is the one deck that I think should have been illegal. Because this has been here forever. it was annoying on day one. Honestly, Tenpai is infinitely better than Flu. Like, Tenpai can stay forever, but Flu can fuck off. Why have we drew Kit and Fuwalas again? Come on. What is going on with this game? I don't think I've drew a card with Fuwalas in like forever. It's not just that Flu has floodgates, that's not actually the annoying part of Flu. It's the actual engine is also cringe. And it's like the worst designed engine ever. I don't know if I'm supposed to chain to this. Why not? Because it can add to the hand. The main win con is Empen? Yeah, but like, who cares? Like, it's the one deck that I don't support needing to keep alive. It can die. Go play a different deck. That's my opinion. They chose to summon from the deck anyway. Interesting. Maybe they want to normal summon Quam. Yeah, okay. Quam, cool. Are you gonna send Branded Fusion? Branded too long turn? That is not the biggest issue. If you don't like Branded, I don't think the correct complaint is that its turn takes too long. Because it's a relatively short turn compared to other combo decks. Like, have you seen a Pendulum turn or a Ritual Beast turn? Okay, they just sent another Retribution. Retribution? Okay, what? Did they try to send Branded Fusion, realize that it was in their hand? Interesting. Why not send, like, Branded in red? Then you could add it back. It's not a Stream Sniper. Why does it matter? It doesn't make a difference. They should send Branded Fusion. Or, I mean a spell. A spell to add back. Instead of a second Retribution. So there's a set card, a Branded Fusion in the hand, a Branded in red probably, and then a Cartesia and a Sanctifier. They went for Sanctifier because more Charmy. Oh my god, they're playing this? So this has to be Branded in red set. Right? It has to be. This card is so bad, and they should not have said it, but it's gonna be really good, unfortunately. It's gonna be really good. We don't really have much. Okay. I really need them to like try and negate my Aliber. Using Cartesia now. Okay, I'm gonna chain opening. Hopefully trying to force the Branded King. Somehow. Why is the Eldritch counter at 2? Use your imagination. Using Quem to revive back the Cartesia. For what purpose? Oh no. Come on. Really? Weak Branded players cannot do it properly. How do we play this? How do we play this? We don't really have an option. There's like no play. There's like no play here. It's just send this. They didn't summon that much on the first turn. Do they know what to search here? They don't know what to search. Oh my god. You know what's really stupid? This second Retribution is gonna win the game. I can't even do Branded Fusion. Because they have another Retribution. Supposed to search for Branded Lost. We can't search for droplets with Thrust. Not that it's in our deck anyway. And not that it outs this anyway. Yeah, you can. Maybe at locals, not in Master Duel. This is really hard. This is really, really hard. But I don't trust them to do it properly, so we have to play it out. You can't send this away for droplets. It's a pendulum. It can't go to the graveyard. Watch this bring out like Branded or Regained. Okay. At least they're playing Lost. They need to activate the Mirror Jade. Okay. That second Retribution is so dirty. There's no way they thought of that. It's purely an accident. But sending second Retribution on turn 1 just won them the game for like no reason. Unfortunate. Nothing we could have done about that. That's usually how it goes. Most games are just unlucky that we lose. They did win because of the Requiem luck, which makes it look like it's good, but you still shouldn't play it. You still shouldn't play it. If they did anything else besides send Requiem, we had a very good chance of winning. I don't think I can beat this. I have to hope it's a one-card combo. They have Lotus. Where is Lotus? Must be Spirit. Must be Spirit in hand instead. Okay. Do we Ash Yama? That's a good question. And the answer is no. This must be Spirit. Okay, that's the opposite of a Spirit. That's not what I expected to see. That's not what I expected to see. This is not you, Belle. Is this Sprite Orcus something? What is this? This Sprite Elf? Are we about to make gigantic or something? Okay, well this is the Ash. Maybe we could have base-dealed that, to be honest. Hello. Oh no, it's not Verte, it's Orcust combo. What else would it be? This card is so goofy. Symbol Skeleton doesn't do much. We just banish this, right? And that should be enough. To be honest, without Heart, it doesn't do anything. Like this line doesn't go anywhere. I guess they can set an Omni Negate, and that's it. Galatea Crescendo. Low-key, we wait to bestial the Dingirsu. It's possible, but I don't see how they're linking it off. I don't see where they're... Oh, wait. Wait. Yeah, this makes sense. Then Girsu, they summon it, they... I think this is the right Magnamut. We would never hold Magnamut for their turn, for our turn, because we search another bestial anyway. I think this is the right Magnamut. Oh, never mind. We don't get another bestial. This is still no combo though. This is Omni Negate Pass. Or it's Babble Pass. Okay, Babble Pass? What? There's nothing in the graveyard. There is nothing to activate in the graveyard. They can make Dingirsu and attach one, but how do they get it into the graveyard? By the way, your emotes are so cute. Thank you. Send one card to the graveyard. So they have no follow-up. If that's Crescendo, it doesn't even work. They need a Link monster. So for them, it's like they need to have Maxi. They don't have Maxi because this is Shavara. So we kind of just win. Vanilla board. There's an Imperm Pass. It's Imperm Pass. I think we... Wait, we lose to Imperm Pass. If we go Oliver, we lose to Imperm. So we can't go Alibra, because that would be so sad if we lost to Imperm. You're fine, you go Albion? What? We'd lose to Imperm. So we need to search for Albaz here. We can get Shrouded. Is Shrouded better than Albaz? I think so. Well, we don't even know that it's Imperm plus Dingirsu. It might be nothing plus Dingirsu. I think you're confused. We don't have anything if we get Impermed on Alibra. Our hand is Ash and Branded Lust and High Spirits. We can't High Spirits and Ash. We would pass to Imperm. Yeah, so this is how we beat Imperm. Because now we have Titaniclad in the end phase. If they Imperm this. You can also kit, I guess. I mean, normal summon and make Verte. Yeah, there's the Imperm. Okay, now it would have been nice to send Albion. I think we were supposed to. I think we were supposed to send Albion instead of Titan. Because if we get Impermed, Verte is a line. I was thinking we can go end phase, activate the Titaniclad, summon Albaz, fuse with this. Is that better than Verte? It's kind of the same. It's kind of the same, right? It's better to go end phase. It actually is better to go end phase, now that I think about it. Verte is still worth it. Why? We've already got Makuria. Oh, because we can search for a... No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's no different. It's actually better to go end phase. They don't have Ash. It's Shavara in the hand. We know everything. Yeah, it's just better to go end phase. It's actually not that complicated. Okay, so this was the right line. I'm just thinking which one of these do we discard? Ash or Makuria? I kind of think Ash. Because they have a play with the opening of the Spirit Gates. Discard Shavara, summon, normal summon. I feel like Makuria is beating Link climbing more than Ash. There we go. We also played around Typhon by going end phase instead of Verte, because now they can't summon Typhon, which might actually be a big deal. Are you still with T2? I am. Yes. Hello, hello. What would happen if you went Lubellion, then Chaos to pop the back row? That would have been kind of bad, because we would have lost our Makuria, and we wouldn't have had a Mirror Jade. No, Dengetsu was gone. Dengetsu was fused away, but we would have popped the back row, but it's better to just leave this live and have Mirror Jade. Because now we can send Rinbrum, revive Albaz, this got Cartesia, Makuria negate. It's way better. What is T2? It's the best team. Yeah. They're just thinking very hard right now. Come on, my guy. If you're gonna disconnect, disconnect. If you're gonna surrender, surrender. Oh, they are playing. A Shavara. That doesn't do anything. They can't make Typhon, so I don't need to care about this. It's not threatening. Battle phase. Okay. Part of me expected Sprite Pixies for a second, but it's just triggering Yama. Why would you summon that one and not the Cerberus? This Furlas has done a 180 real quick. We were loving him at the start. I love this card. Oh my god. King Pydra. You ash it. You have to ash it. If they already have Kaiman, then they set up Transcendent before Kaiman. And if they don't have it, then they don't have it. Battle phase. Do they have it? They don't have it. Well, that means they have hand traps. I don't see the vision in main deck 4. I don't see the vision in side deck 4 either. I think this card is just bad. Like, it's just bad. Like, bad. Okay. Imperm goes so hard. We have to bait a hand trap. Vela would be really good. We've had a lot of bricks today, yeah. Furlas is a big part of it. Going first, it bricks quite a lot. Yeah, you would always just imperm this, though. That's the problem. You would never use anything else. Oh my god. Now please have no starter. No starter, please. That's a starter. That's the end of the game. It's not going to be Droll instead of Furlas. Definitely not. I'm not sure what the real deck is supposed to play. But this deck is very different anyway. We're playing Nadia. I don't recommend you play that in a normal deck. Why don't you play Alba Lanitus to use the Rinbrum combo? Well, I don't know what Rinbrum and Lanitus have to do with each other, but Lanitus wouldn't have done anything in that last game. We don't play Lanitus because you don't need it anymore. Unless you play against like some Centaurion deck or something. Do you mean against Tempai using Alba Lanitus to fuse away Tempai monsters with Rinbrum? Because the answer to that is that you can make Chaos instead. This can use any dragon. Oh, we lose. Good game. I don't know how good Branded is going to be. Branded is already kind of power crept. Going second, it's just impossible against these kind of decks. And this is what next format's going to be. These kind of decks. If we draw Albaz, it doesn't do anything. Albaz Super Poly probably doesn't break this board. She can't attack anything. It's too hard to actually play. If we drop 2 Evenlys, yeah, that would be pretty good. Evenly might be a lot better than the Fuelas, to be honest. It's just as bricky going first, but it might be better going second. Because Fuelas has been kind of bad going second too. Evenly could be good. For the next format with Fiendsmith, do you think it's better Super Poly or Droplet? Maybe both? I don't know. I feel like the best answer to playing Branded next format is just go first. And if you don't ask any questions. But I like asking questions. Gizmek, yeah, it's hand traps basically. I don't think you can play board breakers. Gizmek Uka is cool. Nibiru is also kind of good. It beats Fiendsmith, but the rest of the engine usually beats Nibiru. Like Yubel beats Nibiru. Okay. This is a really late Phantom. Like, why are we only just now summoning Phantom? That's kind of so irresponsible. We did draw Albaz, so now I've got to prove that I was not lying. Because I feel like we can win with the Albaz. There's no Appaloosa. Why is there a main zone cross sheep? Yeah, I don't really know the answer to that either. How are we supposed to win with this? Oh my god. Is that a raid? Is that Fafa? Who raided me? I can't see who raided me. What the fuck? It is Fafa. Oh my god, thank you. Fafa. How do we win with this? I have Albaz Super Poly and the board just being like half made. Like a misplayed board is beating this. How? Set Albaz and Super Poly. With what? If we Super Poly Verudras and summon Mirror Jade and we go battle phase, we activate it, they negate, then they summon another Yubel and we have to attack it, then they can pop the Mirror Jade. I guess it's fine. That is the play. Yeah, this is the play. Trying to link off the rage. Interesting. I don't think activating Albaz would be worth, no. I think I'm going to try to activate Albaz in the end phase. That's why we sent Titaniclad. They shouldn't have another negate, right? I guess they can make SP. Yeah, they make SP and banish this. Why did they banish Branded Sword? Why would you banish Branded Sword? Hello, Titaniclad? Hello? I guess SP checks it, but why not just banish it? Anyway. So this is Escape, and this card in hand. I feel like we know what the card in hand is. I feel like we know what it is. Okay, why are they using SP? Is there a reason they're using SP? Just click buttons, they don't want to see it glowing? Is that the reason they use it? That could have checked my Albaz in the end phase. Wait, they have Ash. They have Ash. Right, what else could be activating right now? This is Ash in the hand. It's not the trap. This is Escape. They can't target anything else. It has to be Ash, so in that case we're gonna go Branded in white. Because this is Ash. This is so bad though. This is actually so bad. So if we go Mirror Jade, banish this. They have so much follow-up. That's the problem. Making Furious is not the play. Maybe the play is Garura and make Verte. No, that's not the line. It has to be this. It has to be Mirror Jade, but it's so bad. Like, how are they still winning in this position? I think it has to be. This is still the best line. We can't even go battle phase, really. It's so bad. I have to go battle phase. I have to do this. Then we go end phase. Then we resolve this. Yama is a problem. Kind of. Not really. We don't have a third Mirror Jade. Yeah. Okay. It's these spells. These spells are just a problem. Because they have so much follow-up. So many people just saying random GGs and stuff. Like, are you watching? Do you play this game? I don't know who thinks this game is over and who for. Like, is this game over for me? Who's winning? Because I don't know. This game is very unclear, I think. Passing prior for SP was a play, yeah. That we were supposed to do that. It didn't cross my mind. I don't really think this game is of that kind of level, but yeah, we were supposed to. They could have not brought the SP back though. Let's assume that they did that. They just played it properly. Crazy how Phantom's at 2, but they can use it like 10 times. Like, that's Phantom number 1. Somehow. This is Phantom number 1. Oh, we should play around Goddess, I think. Okay, that's Appaloosa. That's fine. They have a Phantom in the extra deck. They recycled it. Ubel Fiendsmith will be disgusting to play against. Going first, yeah, it will be almost unbeatable. You have to like resolve Maxi, and that's about it. Or Fool Us, maybe. Doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. I guess we should have done this in the main phase, but it doesn't matter. They have 2 negates. It's just lethal. Yeah, we chain Coritas in the main phase. They chain negate, and then these two just attack for lethal. Nothing we could have done. Oh well, it was a good try considering that they opened full combo. And then caught by dash. I don't know if Phantom to 1 does anything. I feel like they'll somehow summon it 3 times anyway. You are going first. Can't wait to drop Fuolas. And Maximus. And Kit. Okay, that's the opposite of what I just said. We just start with grass. No Ash. Okay, Albaz is in the deck. Retribution plus Branded Fusion. Lost is in the graveyard. Yeah, we're gonna use the Tragedy. This might have been better as Quam, actually. This might have been better to be Quam. But it doesn't matter that much. It doesn't actually matter that much. I'm gonna search Branded Sword. You should watch the Third Eye Cup finals. Yeah, you should do that. Yeah, we could have set Lost with Tragedy, but I don't think we need it. Yeah. This is Tempai, and they haven't hand-trapped me once, by the way. What is going on? We're not gonna make Rinbrum. Rinbrum would be pretty bad against Tempai. It could be board breakers, yeah. Or hopefully it's just five Tempai. 5 Tempai cards would be really good too. Okay, this was a mistake. I messed up. I should have chained the Branded Sword. Yeah, I should have chained the Branded Sword. That was really sus. Because now they can use Nibiru. It's a biggie if they have Nib, yeah. And it was completely free. It was free to play around. Okay. I think we summon Furious. I need to get a space on the board to summon Light and Darkness Dragon. How do we want to do that? I guess we have to use the Cartesia. I didn't really want to use the Cartesia. I guess we'll use it. It's def a board breaker deck. I could have just not drew its hand traps. That is possible. And I don't care about anything here except like drawing a card. I'll just draw a card. Oh look, it's Foolus. Fuawa. Could be Exodia, yeah. You know, if you draw Exodia and you don't show your opponent, can you get like a game loss for that? Yes. Like if I open Exodia going second and I don't react, I just let my opponent FTK me, and then I reveal that I had Exodia the whole time. What happens? If they're a shark, you're probably getting another game loss. But it would be so funny. It would be so funny. Imagine trying to shark a win after getting Exodia'd. That would be insane. I kind of want to banish now, so that they don't get to Kaiman. Yeah, I don't hate that, because we beat most things. We have a huge board. Wait, where's Cartesia? Oh my god. It's in the hand. I also just completely forgot to summon my Light and Darkness Dragon. I completely forgot about it. But luckily we baited Cold by. I completely forgot I had it. My board was so big I forgot I had it. What the heck? Never mind. They have two. Why is Tenpai playing Cold by? It's fine. We negate Chandra. And what can they have? They're playing Cross Out as well in Tenpai. To play around branded banishment, yeah. Exactly. Wait, that's so funny. I didn't have Garura. I didn't have Garura, but they scooped. We were gonna have to make Chaos with my guy and one of theirs. Which would have still won, but it's funny that I forgot about using Garura. Okay. I would like to win some games now, please. We did not lose to Eldritch a second time, but we did play against it, so I upped the counter. Double Retribution in my hand is crazy. Oh my god. Somehow I knew they had a second one. So, Verte is better. Verte is better than going Mirror Jade now, but it loses harder to hand traps. I think I'm gonna risk they don't have more hand traps. Doesn't look like they have any more. I think they do have something. I think they have another one. Yeah, they have something. They have an Impum that's toggled off. This is so sad. It's the third Vela. Oh my god. Come on. Triple Vela. Now it's normal summon Pydra, right? Okay, that's fine. I said it as a bait. Magnamut is not a starter. Okay. What is this last card? Is it Chandra? It's not Chandra. It could be Kaiman. Oh my god, it's Kaiman. Gotta be Kaiman. Of course. Nice triple Vela. Since Master 3 you're facing so many Tenpais, that is true. Tenpai in Master is more common. That makes sense. Do you like dragons? A little bit. Lubellion would not have helped, because Lubellion would have been Veiled. To be fair, if we'd made Lubellion with the Magnamut and they Veiled it, we could make Verte, and that would have been enough. But we couldn't have known that. We couldn't have played around another Veiler. We have one play, it's Kit. You watch the guide? If you mean the big one, there's not really an outdated deck list because I didn't really show a deck list. I showed many deck lists. Okay, no hand traps. No hand traps. Do I really put back Thrust? It seems risky. I think it's got to be Retribution. Is this still the best way to play it? With Lost? I think so. This is just a discard, right? No, the Thrust is a discard. So this can be Makuria, or it can be Shrouded. I think Shrouded is better. The longer the hair in the card, the better. Is that true? Miri Jade's hair is pretty long. Look at this hair. What is your favorite card? This one. This is my favorite card. Wait, what the fuck did I just do? I forgot to tribute for Lubellion. Okay, hard mode, I guess. Hard mode. Why did I forget to tribute? Come on. Why did I forget to tribute? Why are we playing so bad already? Oh, it's a good hand? This is so unfair now. It might be because we did have the branded Lost, yeah. But let's be honest, it's because I'm streaming. Oh my god, how did I do that? Lubellion doesn't have long hair? Kinda does. Is this hair? These are horns. Or is the fire the hair? This is so stupid. This is like the worst mistake I've ever made in Branded. How can you just not tribute for Lubellion? Ugh, I must be so distracted. What do we do now? Do we banish Ubel? Okay, they shove it from the hand. That kind of sucks. But what can you do? I think we try to maybe bait with the Quam or something. Oh my god. Can I not have gotten lucky once? Like, I make a mistake, so can you brick, please? It's not even about full combo. It's just... It's too hard to not die. You have too many defense points. I don't have the slightest idea what to do. We definitely just win if we summon the Light and Darkness Dragon. Negates all of these stupid cards. So this should have been a win. But we're not gonna get it. I mean, Yubel is annoying. It's definitely a annoying deck. But we just forgot to tribute this. Otherwise we'd win. I think we were supposed to use Quam on the summon of Yama. Maybe include a Feather Duster. Feather Duster wouldn't make a difference. We went first. What would Feather Duster do? Okay, they made an Appaloosa. Which is bad news. Maybe they can't get U-Bells on the board. They can definitely get one. They can definitely get two with the second Phantom. And they can definitely get three with Nightmare Throne and Shavara. When I play Branded, is getting rid of the back row and U-Bell. Yeah, when you go second, I mean, the board beats you. And when you go first, your board beats them. That's pretty much the matchup. Any other game that doesn't follow that game plan is like the minority, unfortunately. Except you're easier to hand trap than they are, by a lot. How have we just summoned 4 U-Bells? They didn't summon a Phantom yet. A second one. Oh, this was maybe a mistake. Oh, what are they doing? Why didn't they... Do they not have any U-Bells left? They should have a Spirit in the deck. They should have a Spirit in the deck. Surely they could negate with Phantom. I guess they can negate... Yeah, they can negate the Albaz. They can just Phantom Albaz. That is true. Oh, yeah. I see. We're the stupid people. I'm the stupid one. Okay, they're the stupid one. If they just negate with Phantom, I can't brand it in red and they attack for game. But now we have something to do. Would you ever dare to play Trap Tricks? Why would it be daring to play Trap Tricks? Explain. Oh, I thought you meant it would be daring to play Trap Tricks because of the way people would treat you for it. You get put on a list. Exactly. Linking off my Mirror Jade is interesting. Because now they have to negate it. This game was kind of who misplays more. Yeah, but I can never assume that my opponent's going to misplay. I can't make decisions based on that, unless I have no choice. So this is Escape. This is a mystery set. This win-loss is solely with Branded. Yeah. We could just Super Poly this into Mirror Jade and there's nothing they can do. Basically. I think that's what we should do. What did you remove to have Chimera? Probably Sanctifier. Oh, we got a Prime. Thank you, Speedy Spaghetti. Okay, we're negating this. That's fine. Two spirits in the graveyard. So surely the card in hand is not spirit. Oh, this Mirror Jade can't attack. What the fuck? I'm so bad. No, I'm so bad. I forgot that it... Honestly? Why is it in defense position? I don't even remember putting it in defense position. I'm so confused. Yeah, I'm so confused. I don't know why it's in defense position. Hopefully they can just scoop. Because we should have attacked for game. That's a really, really, really good draw. Almost an unfair draw. Do I remember putting it in attack? You know what? Let's summon the lad now. The games are getting really bad. They don't have a phantom left. They used both of them. SP. SP actually works well under Light and Darkness Dragon, because the first effect will resolve if you chain the second effect, because it doesn't lose attack. Yeah, the habit of putting Jade in defense lost the game, but also we should have won immediately on turn 1. We just didn't complete our combo. We just passed like an idiot. But we won finally. That was another really bad game. They didn't really misplay because at that point the SP didn't do anything. Read your kit again. I'm starting to really hate kit. Can we stop drawing this card? Is there a kit you don't hate? Maybe Tri Brigade kit. This combo is really weird. They're playing around nothing. Why Zombie Vampire? You have both engines. What are you trying to find? They're trying to find an Ash to add to their hand? Okay, they found Kieran. We built a Sarania, which is nice. Plays into Nib. Yeah, they didn't have to, because they had... I mean, one Snake Eye Ash can beat Nibiru, if you wanted to. you can go Appaloosa before activating OSS. But nobody does that line. Playing this card is good, but going for it when you had this position is weird, I think. But they did get to Kirin, so it achieved something. They can now add Kirin back. Do we play into talents? I feel like we have to play into talents. Because I don't know if my hand is strong enough. I'm going to activate it. It is nice for information, I guess. "60 cards is already information?" I disagree. I don't think you know what deck it is from just seeing 60. It's not always branded. It's often tier. It can be Centaurion, White Forest Pile. It can be Infernoid. It can be anything. I don't think it's 90% of the time. It's more like 50% of the time. And the other 50% is the other decks, from my experience. Because I do it all the time. I go first, I see 60 cards, and I'm like, I have no idea what this deck is. Nibiru would go so hard right now. In rated, like the highest of rated, it's generally more garbage than branded in tier. It's actually more like White Forest and Labyrinth 60 cards. Like that stuff is common, to be honest. You always assume tier, and if they have Ecclesia profile, it's branded. Yeah, metagaming on accessories is a real thing too. Okay, placing my Lubellion. This is an interesting idea. I don't know why you would do that. You could have played something with Flamberge of your own, like Arvata. That would have been crazy good. Okay, weird end board, not gonna lie. Very weird end board. You have to beat Princess, Garunix. I don't want this to be Maxi. They have milled 2 Maxis, but I still think this is Maxi because they had a chainable. Right? So this has to be cross out, or this is Maxi. So we can't call by Garunix, which is awkward. Let's just send Branded Fusion. Or we could send Branded Lost. It could be Branded Lost. No, it's Branded Fusion. What is this gonna do? Make Appaloosa? Okay, SP is not as strong as Appaloosa here. Because what do you banish? Like, I can chain Retribution. Of course we drew for Warloss, by the way. Best card in the deck. Oh, it's Droll. Do we call by Droll? We don't need to call by Droll. We can just call by the Garunix. Or at this point we can call by Princess, because they have no other way to trigger Garunix. Yeah, this is pretty good. We'll deployment first so that we can dodge Imperm with Cartesia. Oh, called by. That's a little bit annoying. Yeah, I guess it could have been called by. We didn't drop a hand trap, so that makes sense. What do we do now? What do we do now? I think we just make Chaos. No, that's not very good. Maybe it's Quiritis? I think it's Quiritis. Do you like any other deck? Yes, I do. I like a lot of decks. They still didn't trigger Princess. No, Memento is not one of them. Memento is a... I don't like that deck. I also don't like Chimera. No, that one's cringe too. There's so many cringe decks. I like Labyrinth though. I haven't tried White Forest enough. I like Sprite. I like Live Twin Sprite. And some of my favorite decks are actually just like Bestial 40 card control decks. I really like that. I love Paleo. Yeah. This is a really good cold buy. Actually, it might have been a really bad cold buy. Because now we can't attack over anything. I feel like that was maybe wrong. I want to send this. Yeah, we want to send this. I'm going to special the kit. We can't add from the deck, but we can add back this Retribution from Banished. And that's kind of good. So I want to kill just SP. I don't like Dragon Link. No, that's kind of a cringe deck too. You're asking a lot of... Oh wait, this has been cold buyed. Fuck's sake. Why am I making so many stupid mistakes? This is so cringe. I don't think we can win. I guess we can win. I played into this. I do like Centaurion, yeah. The pure build, though. Oh my god, how did I do this? I'm so bad. Branded isn't really a wombo combo deck. But it's a combo deck, but like, it combos a lot less than a lot of other decks. I kind of want to recycle the ones in the graveyard with Retribution, not the one on the field. But I guess it's fine. We don't need it. Okay. If they use Island and pop this, I will negate Garunix, and that should be fine. Any ritual deck you enjoy? I don't play any. Maybe I would like Voiceless Voice, though. I do want to try it. I just don't think I'm going to get a chance to try it, because Fiendsmith will come out soon. I used to play Tia before Branded. From the graveyard? No thanks. Voiceless is unviable with Fiendsmith? Maybe? Fiendsmith is just a really good deck, and I don't know. I don't know how Voiceless will play against it. I'm gonna like Fiendsmith as well, though. I've been doing some preparation. Yeah, it does prevent them from summoning Ponyx. It's kind of a rare ruling. Branded should do well going first. Yeah, Branded should do well in most formats going first. It's not really any different. It's just that if you have a combo and you interact with their engine, you should be winning. That's the case most of the time anyway. Going second, Branded is going to have a harder time. This is Blackwing. It's easy to say this deck is unplayable because X counter deck exists is silly. Yeah, it's kind of silly, but when the deck you're talking about is an engine that plays in every good deck, so you're gonna see it all the time, I feel like it's kind of different. I'm just watching a Blackwing combo, what the fuck? I value a deck by going second capability? Yeah, that's generally what you should do if you're being competitive. It's about how well your deck goes second. Because there's actually just no end of decks that can go first, play through hand traps, and FDK. That's actually nothing special. There's like infinite options to do that. Lentus cooks the Blackwing board, that's a shame. Because we don't play it. Actually, aren't they winged beasts? Are you lying? I'm not worried about Fiendsmith killing the game. No, Fiendsmith is good. I think it's going to be a good thing for the game. Because it's very fun. Yeah, it's received relatively well. I think it is a good change. But if you're comparing it, like, the viability of an old deck that doesn't play Fiendsmith, it's naturally just going to be worse. Like, Branded is going to be worse post Fiendsmith. Even though it gets some cards back, it's a worse deck. Are we getting Kali Yuga or something? I've never seen this line. What is this combo? Branded Fiendsmith is not real. Yeah, weren't they playing Blackwings a minute ago? Oh no. Where did this come from? I thought it was an open game state. This just appeared out of nowhere. The rank 7 floats into ultimate. Please don't summon another one, because I can out one, but not two. Okay, so a couple of masquerades. Oh no, that's another towers. But that one's fine. That one's 3k. So burn 700 and some towers. This does nothing. This is a vanilla, unless this is a rank up spell. Thank you for the loss. Thanks for the loss. Is this a rank up spell? Where did they get that card from? No, they just set it from their hand. Is Kali Yuga a rank 8? This must be Kali Yuga. How is this allowed? What the fuck? How can you do this with a deck? Kali Yuga plus this? Well, we can't do anything about Kali Yuga. There's no play. Oh my god. How is this allowed? Yeah. This should genuinely be banned. Like, come on. Come on. Normal Albaz? That's not true. If they chain, it negates Albaz. Yeah. Couldn't have won. Just an FTK. Unfortunate. Could have drew the Fua though. Anything other than 6th card. Yeah, you can't even set 5 into Kali Yuga. Because it has a heavy storm on it. For no reason. You are going first. Okay, I want to try and beat hand traps. Kali Yuga Luck makes the deck vulnerable to hand traps. I don't know what that means. Can I go to my main phase? Thank you. Super Poly does not beat it, no. Because you have to set Super Poly, and then they kill it in the back. They kill the back row in the end phase. Why are they chaining Maxi to this? I did it again. I made the wrong play again. Xyz's Encore does not beat it. It's just an FTK. Just ban it. Stop thinking about it and ban the card. Do we need to send double Albaz for this? I feel like we maybe don't. No, our play into Maxi is not Rinbrum. It's Mirror Jade or it's Lad. But I'm not sure if I send double Albaz here. I think we still do. Doesn't make too much of a difference. Actually, it did make a big difference. It did actually make a big difference. We should have sent Tragedy. I kind of hope they impone this, to be honest. Yeah, this was kind of stupid. This was kind of stupid. I should have done the Light and Darkness Dragon play. They are thinking. Oh my god. Please play faster. Impom. Okay. Impom is fine. That's not very fine. I don't like that one. I'm gonna have to do this. Kinda want to make Chaos instead so that I can keep both Albaz in the graveyard. That feels kind of okay to me. Instead of Furious. I kind of like that. Yeah. Wait, I have another Albion. I can do this. Yeah. Yeah, this makes the most sense. I want to pop the Mirror Jade so that we can make another one. And we use Furious so that we can keep Chaos for Renbrum. Do I care about that? I think I let that go. I don't care about that. I guess we should have at least chained to summon it. Yeah, we should have chained to summon the Albaz. No reason to let this hit the board. My head hurts. Okay. Just Kaiman. We can beat Kaiman unless there's Called By or Crow. So what if we just Super Poly when they summon Chandra? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I think I want to... They can't do anything. Right, so we can just discard the Mercuria. Yeah, because I've used Kaiman, it's the battle phase. We save the branded in red. Yeah. I do have some water. I am drinking some water. But it's not helping too much. We're still playing bad. We're still playing bad. We are tired. We will get there. We have to. We have no choice. How'd you kit again? Do they not have any hand trap? It'd be pretty good if they had no hand trap. As a W draw. I will hate Konami if they release All Out Konami Cartesia in the same month as Fiendsmith. Is it really that bad? What would be so wrong if they did that? Do I summon Rinbrum? And then banish, search for Cartesia, special summon. I don't think that does anything. Because if you use Shrouded, Retribution, and Kit. Yeah, it's not the right play. We just do this. That should be an attack position when not playing against Tempai. Okay. Hello, hello. This board should be enough. This board is kind of everything. How many Omnis is Lad? 3. Lad didn't negate Lost, game bug. I know you're joking. It doesn't destroy, no. Oh, they activate cross out to negate. To waste a negate. That's pretty funny. Stardust Synchron. So Retribution can't do anything because of Lad. So we need to get rid of the Lad right now. Basically. Are you a friend of Abba Hamud? Yes, I am. Yeah, we can't use the counter trap because of Lad. That is correct. When they summon something, I need to Renbrum. Then we can make Furious pop my own Lad. Except that's Fire Monster. That's still a Wind Monster. This is a problem. Special summon a level 2 or lower tuner. Well, it's not Baron, which is good. This makes Hot Red. Hot Red would be... No, there's no way you could make Hot Red like that. That's still an Earth monster. What the fuck is this? Junk Servant. We're playing some bad cards. I don't know what this is summoning. A Synchro 12? No, this is... just a Synchro 9. It's unaffected? This one is, right? Wait, what? Synchro summon you control. By this effect. So that's both of them. That is both of them. Okay, cool. We let them summon the Synchro 5? Rat, you would have been in the next game already, because you would have lost. Okay, this is fine. Now they have a light monster on the field. Now we can play the game. I'm not sure how we're supposed to do it though. I feel like this is what we have to do. Like this. So which ones are the tuners? It's this. This is a tuner. This is a tuner. Oh, they're all tuners. Okay, they're all tuners. I'm kind of down to use Quam. I mean, Cartesia. Yeah, the starter synchros are unaffected. Oh, we should not have probably gotten rid of that one, but it's fine. Actually, yeah, that is the right choice. Do we want to pop anything yet? I don't think so. I don't know what's coming. Okay. Well, we can beat that one. I don't know what this is, but let's negate it. This Stardust Dragon can negate my Furious, which is crazy. Okay, I don't know what I just did this for. I thought I had a Albaz. Hopefully they stop now. Hopefully they stop. I'm just gonna negate this. I'm just clicking buttons, I don't know what they do. This was probably stoppable. To be fair, I'm not sure that they pushed through it. I think it was more so unfortunate with the way that the lad blocked our board for a while. Because this is resolved Jet's junk speeder, which you would normally never do into disruption. Yeah, Unicorn solo 2 negates. Maybe to get around land, we keep Cartesia in Grave and Revive to get it off the field. That would require specific setup. You don't always have Quam. Shooting Star Dragon. This card can attack 1,000,000 times. If they mill tuners. If we knew the deck, I'm pretty sure they'd have no chance. But I don't know the choke points, so I don't know where I was supposed to pop. I popped like basically random cards. Banished random cards. What do we have? Battle phase. We are not dead. Why didn't they activate this? They could have milled like 5 tuners and attacked for game. Speed is the choke point. Yeah, we know that, but we couldn't negate Speedo. Okay, Omni negate, negate. That's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to beat. Thank you for putting my Mirror Jade back. Or my Lubellion. Okay, letting me get branded in red is pretty good. But we still need a very specific draw. And that's not it. Okay. I don't have a choice but to play it like this. Branded Lost solos this board? No, it doesn't. Branded Lost does not do anything on its own. Wait, there's a Retribution in my graveyard. I forgot about this. They have to negate this with Baron. Yeah, that really sucks. I hate that so much. How do they beat my Albaz now? Yeah, they can shuffle their own card to beat Albaz. That's so cringe. Hopefully they fuck up. No. This powder beats this. Okay, this powder doesn't beat this. Why didn't they chain this powder to destroy the Albaz? Wouldn't that work? What is triggering? Wait, what? Okay. It's kind of unfair, playing cards that I don't know what they do. That's kind of unfair. That does nothing. It's a 1-year-old card? Yeah, and it's irrelevant. That's why I don't know what it does. I don't think they're gonna summon a dark monster. Why have they got their own branded regained? The Synchro deck follow-up looks a lot better than mine. They are not scrambling. They are winning. Look at this. This is an Omni Negate. Wait, that resolved? Why did that resolve? Oh, it has another attack, that's why. It can just negate this. That's so stupid, man. Stupid cards that I don't read and I don't know. Kind of feels unfair. Stop playing this shit. Play good shit. Play things that I understand. Well, time is because we're streaming and because we don't know what the cards do. That's why time looks like an issue. But generally time is not an issue for me. It's not really why we lose games very often. It has been on this climb, but that's to do with having to um interact with chat and stuff. Okay, this hand is really sus. This hand is sus. Last time I got punished for going Magnamut instead of Sarnia. I'm gonna do Magnamut again. Oh no. They have an Impom. I hope they use it now. Yeah. It's not Ash. It's Impom. This is a problem. I mean, last time it was literally Orange Light and it lost us the game. Kind of. Yeah, we have Fusion Dupe, at least. But it's actually so bad. Okay, Math Mech. I'm just gonna banish this shit. Yeah, we're still going. We're kind of stuck in Master 3. I'm not on form, but there's nothing I can do about it. I just have to try and win anyway. Maybe we don't want to lose to Cold Buy. Maybe we don't want to lose to Cold Buy. Yeah, I think I'll play around Cold Buy. Sarania is nice versus Circular, yeah, which is their extender. They do have a quick play, which could be the Cold Buy. I don't think this deck plays droplets very often. There's Circular. We could just negate this. I kind of don't hate negating this. And we just put back Lubellion. And they probably don't extend. Okay, nice easy one. Easy one. Could have returned Mirror Jade to make another one. I think that would be unnecessarily playing too hard into Cold Bay. Because they can't extend. They've normal summoned and used Circular. I might as well just keep my big boss monster. Okay, the hand is sus. Sus into hand traps. Hello, Fuolos. Why do people Fuolos first? In the standby phase? I don't really see why you would ever do that. You're not allowed to change cards in the list? I am, just not really what I'm doing for this challenge. It's not really a challenge, it's just a video series that I've been doing. So, I'm sticking with it. I would have changed the list by now if I could. Because I don't really like it. Dodge talents? Yeah, that's the reason to do it, but it doesn't really make sense to me. If I had to choose between Chimera and Chaos, probably keep Chaos. But I do think you should play both. I don't see a card that is better to play. Sanctifier is not better. I forgot to go... Oh my god. Come on. I forgot to do it again. I would have negated this. This is so stupid. Because this is so stupid now. It's just so stupid. Like, whatever I summon gets negated by Lad. No, I know how to toggle on. I'm just saying that I missed it. What am I supposed to summon? Rinbrum? A setting that auto toggles on at the start of their turn? Is that what it means? At the start of their turn? That might be interesting. Yeah, so we have to chain block. We have to waste a negate. Otherwise we don't get our Mirror Jade. But it is worth it. The problem with climbing like this is that the meta changes a lot through the time. No, I think that's wrong. The time that we are climbing in is like a handful of days. It's not a long time at all. We've done this like over a few days. Why did they summon Chandra? I mean Fadra. This does nothing. Battle phase, Kaiman, sure. Negate. Wait, Why not attack first? Why not attack over my Light and Darkness Dragon first? They could have another one. Smartest hentai player? I think you said the wrong word. They could have another one, yeah. Still, there's no reason to waste it. Because Mirror Jade beats the Kaiman. You're not facing the same sample since the beginning? No, because in the early ranks, they're playing bad decks. So, yeah. But there's no reason to, I don't want to change the list. It's just, I upload these in one go, like I make a video on YouTube for it. I feel like it's more interesting to watch the same exact list perform through the ladder than changing the list. Because at that point, I might as well change the deck as well. Okay, hopefully Fuelos carries. Victory goes to the one who adapts. Yes. In real rated or something, when I'm not making a video, I change my list like every single day. What's your opinion on Book of Eclipse in Branded? It's fine. It's totally fine to play. It hardly makes a difference to the viability of the deck, but it's fine to play. Yeah, we got ashed. That's sad. Now we have to face full combo. What do you use Book of Eclipse for? To flip everything face down. That's just good in many situations. Yeah, it does dodge Imperm. Yeah, there's a lot of good uses for it, but I think this is a common mistake. You shouldn't let a long list of advantages make you think the card is the best. Because, like, since when does the amount of niche uses make a difference? The the real reason the card isn't as good as other cards is that if you draw it against a Yubel board going second, it doesn't break the board. Or a Snake Eye board. It doesn't break the board. It doesn't do it as well as other cards do. And that's what you want your non-engine to do. It needs to carry you going second. In my opinion, it's valuable to also add these changes to the series as examples on how to do meta calls. It's not really about that. It's not meta calls. It would just be me fixing mistakes in the original list. This is the first time I've really done it with Branded, which is like a deck that I already know. Most of the time I do it with a new deck. And then by the time I finish the climb, I've learned a lot more about the deck and I change the deck. That's normally how it goes. It's not about meta calls, it's more just learning how the deck works. We've been Eldritched again? Actually, no, we won the Eldritch game. One of those Eldritch counters is a win. Yeah, this one's looking grim though. This one's over. I wish my opponents would play faster though. Okay, well this is unbreakable. Even though they failed to get Verudrus, it's still unbreakable. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? First of all, why the hell have you done this now and not before the rest of the combo? You fucking time waster. Thank you for the game. It was terrible. We're getting impermed? Yes. Unfortunate. M1 in 2 hours, I'd be a bit stressed. Yeah. It maybe something weird happens on the last day, I'm not really sure. That's a really fucking bad news. I don't think anything can beat that. Yeah, I think we lose to Hydra. It's honestly it's a very good demonstration of how Branded is not the best deck, or close to. I think that it's really showing how outclassed it is by Tenpai, Snake Eye, Yubel. Because it never happened in Master. I mean, outside of Master, when people weren't playing those decks, and then Branded just won every game. But now that we play against those decks only, it's hard to get any wins. I don't know what could go wrong, but they should OTK me. You're running a suboptimal list. Well, it's suboptimal compared to what I could make now, but it's probably still better than the vast majority of players playing branded. Why not special summon Albaz? With what? If opening could summon Albaz, it would be a lot better. A lot better. There's nothing we can do about this. That's unfortunate. Hopefully this is enough. Oh, someone's playing Chaos Space Shaddoll. Chaos Space Shaddoll. I kind of want to add Shaddoll Fusion, but this is also a good card. I guess it's probably getting Lubellion, and I can cold buy that. What the heck? Cartesia. I don't think this is making Grand Granol. I feel like it's making something else. But I'll banish it anyway in case it is Grand Granol. probably is actually, if it should all. Should all decks play this? I think. You can send like app cologne and search for should all fusion. There's the should all fusion. And that's what we save the ash for. Should all fusion. What could this do that's scary? Not really anything. Okay, that's pretty good. That's still pretty good for them. Yeah, because the aerial is really good. This is probably the best thing they could have had. Except beats our follow-up. Yeah. We summon this because we can't activate Albaz. So, might as well get the Retribution next turn. Save the Shrouded. This can't be destroyed by battle, so it wouldn't matter if we put that in attack. This is perma-negated, so we can't ever banish this, and this searches, which is kind of annoying. We need a good draw. That's probably a good draw. Yeah, this is a good draw. Oh wait, it's a terrible draw. Fuck. Come on. Why must I endure this? It's so stupid that I forgot about it. I don't have any plays. This is so stupid. You are 2 times third eye champ. Easy. See? It's all me. I was there, I won the match. I helped. We're gonna lose to this stupid deck because reasons. Thank you, Kid Art. Thank you for rating. Hello, hello. Won finals while losing to Eldritch. Somehow I doubt that. Is this Appaloosa? No, it's SP. Banish the back row is annoying. Okay, Banish Mirror Jade is fine though. This is perma-negated, so I kind of want to send Titanic Lad. If they chain SP, that would be crazy. Okay. They are not that dumb. Yeah, winning third eye is nice. Good job, team. No, it's made with IP, it can't die. That's so sad. That's kind of an awkward draw. I don't think we can go for Maximus. Gonna have to go for this instead. They're taking too long. Opponent, stop stalling. Okay, using snow. Kind of want to chain, but I also kind of don't want to chain. No, I don't want to chain. That McDonald's Wi-Fi, they're not disconnecting, they're just slow. They're just very slow. I'm gonna chain. Hopefully they use SP. No, they banished Quam. That makes sense. I don't think we can afford to go Maximus. It seems too risky. We have to go like Albion. Do we get another Quam? Probably. Another Quam seems okay. Or another Albaz. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the right play is. I can't really think right now. Hello, I like your YouTube. Thank you. Yeah, I'll just send high spirits because it will come back in the end phase. This is a very slow game. They made another app cologne instead of Winda. They should have made Winda. I'm stupid. Never mind. Never mind, I'm the stupid one. I thought I could fusion, but I can't. Yeah, good branded player, by the way. Are we trolling? Well, to be fair, I don't really make mistakes like this very often. Not to this level. This is a streaming thing. Chaos Angel. It's light and dark. I don't think we can make Chimera. I think Chimera's terrible. It has to be something else. Like this. Do they not even play window or something? It's like they don't have window. Never mind. That's upsetting. No, I don't think you should try to get top 10. You're not going to get 200 points. It's not going to happen. My opponent is so slow. I'm not very happy with them. This game has been 8 turns and nothing has happened. It's been... I don't... This is not even a game. I'm gonna set sword and summon a bunch of tokens. I can't win the game anymore. I can't really out this card. Didn't I banish that? What is this doing here? I really dislike my opponent. They were really slow. I wish I could make them hurry up. It's not good. That game is not a timeout game. They get time back. The Spirit Jade is from the graveyard. It doesn't make a difference. Yeah, what a long match, except nothing has happened. It's been so shit. The rookie games were more interesting. I'm waiting for this game to start. I mean, we can't win. It's stupid. It's stupid to play. Okay. I think for the rest of this, I need to change the deck. Because I don't like it. We need more going second cards. Oh, we don't have cross out. Okay. I don't really like droplet. I don't know what to play. I mean, I know every card that exists. You don't need to suggest them. I'm just not sure. Like another Nibiru. Oh, we don't have Nibiru. If we don't make it, it just goes to show how bad Branded really is. He drew Maximus, come on. This is normally a winning end board. Ogre set pass is usually a win. It's not cash, it's stun. This is a stun deck. It's so hard to play. So hard to play. Thank you for being cringe. Fuck's sake. I think I might pass. I might just pass. Let's thrust now. We could use grass. That one might be okay. Or we could try to lethal our opponent. I think grass is good. Um, I'm not sure. I think we normal this. I think we just play it safe. I doubt I can die next turn. Like, fuck Maxi. I'm not playing into it. Didn't mill any Despias. Maybe it's just branded loss that we get back. Grass suck? That grass was great. That grass gave me a win. I guess we didn't need to let them attack. I don't know what I'm supposed to get. Maybe Albaz. Let's get Mirror Jade. I'm just putting big damage on the board. How do you outscale Draining Branded? You activate an effect to destroy it, and then remove the monster in response. Are we not worried about the back row? No. We have Branded Lost. We're going to start destroying the back row. What if it's 4 Mirror Forces? Don't scare me. Don't scare me like that. We only lose to back row if it's Eldritch. Oh, it was powerful cards. So this one is the one that we don't pop. That one's the preparation. Wait, no, this one's the preparation. What? So this one's also preparation. Okay, there's just 2 preparations. That's fine. Oh no, now that... Okay, finally. Don't waste my time like that. Yeah, we kind of need to win every flip, otherwise we don't have a chance. We always imperm gigantic. Now please pass turn. Don't summon a blue. Okay, good news. More good news. That's also a good draw. Oh, what the fuck? Judgment. Okay, I guess we will get max seed. It's so easy to OTK though. It's so easy to OTK. Vela, okay. That's the second judgment. They have to use it. So that's judgment, which means it doesn't stop me from doing anything. Oh, and that's Ash. So we just go battle phase and we win. Right? I guess in case it's a different counter trap, I'll do this first. Oh, they drew something else. They drew something else. Infinite Velas. They kind of had more Velas than that one Tempai player. I want to know, will you do a shower reveal? No. Or did we draw Maximus again? Shower stream where you play with soggy branded cards in the tub? Interesting idea. Please don't negate my maxi. One time. Just one time. Wow. They didn't negate it. I've never seen this card either. Okay. Bailing's Pass. Sanctuary in hand, so only one hand trap, plus Impom. They did have a chainable. Ah, their own maxi. Called by. Well, that does nothing. Why didn't they call by my maxi? That's the real question. They had no combo, really? And they just wanted to use their own? He would have fingered his own maxi. Very true. I responded to the card because it said special summon. I didn't know that they didn't have combo. Maybe that's why they don't play it, because it doesn't do anything. I drew Maximus again. No Ash. We have to use this Albaz in the hand. But that's fine. Is that combo you did just now the main route? You should kind of do it, yeah. Like, Alibra one-card combos generally do this. Light Darkness Dragon plus Mirror Jade. Do I care about this? I don't think so. I didn't activate anything. SP? Okay. I'll send Rainbrum because anything else is going to get negated. No. Imseti last card? That's pretty bad. We could still beat it though. With Super Poly. We can't Ash, because Light and Darkness Dragon chain blocks everything. We can Ash this though. I think that's the play. Oh, I guess they get another card back to the hand. That's fine. The Ash was not going to do much of anything. Why could you activate? Because Lad can't negate this at all. It's a spell effect. It's not an activation of a card. It's fine. There's some in a rank 8 and we just Super Poly it. We could just do this. You think every Horus card in existence should be banned? I don't know about that. They don't seem like the most offensive cards. Nice. Let's not draw Maximus for like the 9th game in a row. After I tried to remove him, he's like clinging to my hand. April would absolutely die for more branded support. The new branded support. Branded filled life. What is that? Is that a new copy pasta? The new branded support will change April's branded filled life. What a sentence. I think they have Impom. Vela. Okay. And then we chain. And there's an Impom. Okay. I guess we do this. I could get Albaz, and that would be safe, or I could try and draw a card. I think we draw a card, because we can send Albaz and then revive it. It's the same thing. Okay. I will take that. That's kind of a good draw. What is this gonna do? They didn't add. This is the only target, so I guess they just drew their target. What is this? Oh my god, yes, I love Branded. I would die for Mirror Jade. Well, that's a good draw. Shame we have to discard it. Will the third one be the charm? If we see another Eldritch, I'll be surprised. We need to see Eldritch with a branded package. Wasn't that a real deck when branded was first released? They tried Eldritch branded. I'm sure that was a thing. Amritara. No? What do you mean no? I remember Eldritch branded. Oh, hello, Centurion card. You were right. It is Centurion. These are both tuners, interestingly enough. So this doesn't do anything. I think we just banished this. Do you think Branded is the strongest deck with the new ban list? No. I don't. Nice. That was a pretty good use of resources, considering what our end board looked like. So that was quite impressive. We finally made it to Master 2. I hope it's not Labyrinth. This hand is so wasted if it's Labyrinth. But it's clearly Labyrinth. Oh my god. What a wasted hand against Labyrinth. Okay, summoning first is good. Now I get to chain Maxi. Okay, no welcome chained. This Maxi is fairly good, I think. And that's a good draw. Hopefully they don't have D barrier. Let's try it. Let's see if there's a D barrier. It's not the end of the world if there's a D barrier. There's a punishment. Okay. Well, now if I chain, we can't get debarriered. And we also deny the punishment, and we deny the lovely. I feel like we chain. And instead of just discarding Retribution on autopilot, I think we discard the second Maxi. Because we can just set Retribution, and it negates like a welcome. Probably means no equation cannon, does it? Is that what that means? Oh, because they're playing punishment. I see what you mean. Yeah, probably. Not impossible, but probably. Ice dragons make sense. We punish this with this, because we have another one. I can just make chaos and pop the last two back row. Do you play other games beside Master Duel? Sometimes. Okay, Karma Cannon. Oh, trap it. I could have changed Super Poly, honestly, to do the same trick we did earlier, where we guarantee they can't chain. That would have won the game. It would have made, like, Garura. It would have been enough. Can we still OTK? Definitely not. They can't catch up, I don't think. We even drew Ash, that's crazy. That Ash is such a crazy draw. I'm not setting the Retribution because we have Ash for this, and it doesn't really matter. I can't use this with a face down fusion, it has to be face up. They need like extravagance or something. If this worked, I would have just said it, but it doesn't. My opponent's name is Lord English. Kinda hope I get Ash, not gonna lie. Maxi. I think we Ash this Maxi. Right? And then the talents look at the hand goes really crazy. And we drew Thrust as well. That's an even crazy. That's crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy. Dare I say unlosable. Okay, I may have spoken too soon. This hand is very good. What the heck is this? What is this hand? I mean, we have to take the Magnamut. We have to take Magnamut. We have to take Magnamut. Like, nothing else makes any sense. Reboot will trade with the dupe. What's that end board gonna be? It's gonna be branded in red. No, it's not. It's gonna be... Yeah, it is. It's gonna be... We're gonna have Cartesia. Quam, set branded in red. No, that's not very good. It's all so good. It's all so good. I have to take the Magnamut though. Oh my god. This is gonna be hard to beat. They have a top deck too. Just pop the Sang? Yeah, it's that simple. Surely. It's very hard to do that. They got rid of their Typhon. Interesting. I could set Imperm, but like, it's getting rebooted. I don't think we can beat. I don't think we can beat it. The hand is actually just custom. I don't think we can beat it. There's like nothing we can do. I'm gonna set impom. Not having Cartesia in the hand, actually, I don't think we should have normal summoned it. I think we needed to. We needed to keep it in the hand. Okay, so Sangan summoning, Red Reboot, Lightning Storm, and God knows what else. They have to go Lightning Storm first. I don't think we do. I don't think we summon. Now we just have to hope that the Sangan summoning is their only starter. So we can pop it with Albion. Thing is, we could wait. We could wait. No, it's this. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. They have a chainable, which is Kaiman. They must have Kaiman, which is a problem. Can we beat Kaiman? We can beat Kaiman. Can we beat Kaiman? Oh, I don't quite understand. I don't quite get it. I don't quite see the line. I think we have to play it like this. Maybe it's not Kaiman, because they're thinking about chaining right now. It's not Impom. Yeah. I'm gonna do this. Hope it's not Kaiman. It's Kaiman. It's so close to being fine. But they attack over Quam. They attack over Quam. That's the problem. This has 100 too much attack. What does this do though? How lethal is this? It's pretty lethal. Yeah, it's pretty lethal. There's always that moment of cope where you're like, maybe it's not lethal, but then it's lethal. I mean, that's just the best hand you've ever seen. They don't have the field spell? What do you mean maybe? Why do you say maybe? It's known. It either is or it isn't. Figure it out before you speak. This doesn't look like lethal. What do you, this is guaranteed not lethal. This is red reboot in the hand. I don't think there was a lethal line. I think there just wasn't a line. I don't think they messed it up. I think it just didn't exist. Anyway, Branded Fusion should beat this. Oh, and Branded lost as well? It's a crazy draw. They can bounce the lost, yeah. Which is fine. Did they use Biden last turn? They did, right? So they can't summon this in the battle phase. But they can summon Transcendent. Wow. Wind God Girl never fails. Best music. Unbelievable game. How do you beat that hand with a Nadia? Nadia Servant combo. We'll save that one. Maximus again. Maximus again. Where's my Cartesia? Oh my god. I sent this to the graveyard. I'm so mad. I just summoned this for no reason. I just summoned a Albaz for fun. Hello, Father. Yes, we are still going. It's taking us a while because we suck, and so does Branded. Summon Albaz to assert dominance. Yeah. Is there only 1 minute for the season? Surely it's not over yet. They still have 4 cards. They could have Sangan summoning again. That could be pretty good. Okay, there's Kaiman. They must have a second Kaiman. Oh, they do have Sangan summoning. We might be fucked. If they have another extender, it's kinda over. Maybe they disconnect. They have to use Sangan summoning. Maybe it's their only starter. Okay, they're adding Fadra. That's interesting. This is an interesting line. Yeah. We can't Retribution because of Lad. We could have gotten rid of it, but I think it's better to not. I think it's better to just wait. Because Lad, they have to get rid of Lad. And then we can Retribution later. Maybe that's a thing. We can also fuse in the battle phase. Okay, this was really bad. This was really bad by them. They've used Genroku. This Kaiman does nothing in the main phase. They did use Fadra. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter even if this was live. We literally have our Mirror Jade available and our Rinbrum. They can't make Transcendent and still OTK. They cannot OTK. There is no way. If they make Transcendent here, it's not an OTK. I don't believe that. If we had sent Cartesia, we could have used Cartesia right now. Make Albion pop the field spell. I didn't think about that. Because we just have this random Albaz chilling. So it actually worked out. There's no reason why they should win this. There is no reason why they should win this. Considering how terribly they played and how strong of a board we still had. It's kind of stupid that they win. Honestly, it's like witchcraft if they win. Because there's about nothing. There's like nothing to suggest that they should win. I don't think they can fuck it up. If we'd sent the Cartesia instead of this Tri-Brigade Makuria, it would have been actually correct. We would have played properly, and that would have been a win. We would have popped the field spell. Yeah, this honestly, this looks like Tempai, but this is one of the stupidest games ever. Like the way they played so miserable, they played so miserably bad, but like somehow it's lethal, and our board was crazy. We had like a full combo. Kind of weird. Very rare game, honestly. Very rare. No, see, games like this are there are not games like this. This is a one of a kind game. That was a very rare game. You don't see games like that very often. Oh, rank ended? Why did rank end? It's not even. What the fuck? Why? Okay, they need to get their game straight about when this ends. Like, can we have like a timer at the top instead of whatever this says? Instead of this, can we have a real timer that tells you when it ends? Because this means nothing. There's no time zone attached to this random string of numbers, so it means nothing. They should really fix that.